Good morning, everybody. Oh, hot coffee. Ciao Levance.
Oh well, now just this. You have a kind master. Hey, doggy?
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah. But I hope your mercenaries will be up to the job.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the arts. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Christ, so much dust.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Oh, I probably don't need to go down there. How am I doing rest wise? Nourishment wise? I'm pretty good on all counts. I think we're about ready to go set siege to a castle.
God bless. God be with you.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
Let's do it.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Actually, I should check something. What is the name of this quest? That's the Trotsky region.
Here it is.
We still got a ways to go. We still got a ways to go. Did I just get out of bed? Duh. Like, you must be new here. Like, the alarm goes off at 4, and I'm live by 4:30, 4:45 every single day. Bedhead, bed beard, coffee. That's how we start our days. What's up, Lauren?
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a
Ain't
few
no
cold ones
makeup
in the
and
meantime?
fake
I'm
lashes
not
in this
drinking
bitch.
today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Early bird gets the worm. We get up and we get shit done. I'm not even done with my first cup of coffee yet.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish not able to walk either.
That was a bad joke.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up.
Artillery.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
Assuming he's still
He'll be
there.
sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Near Malashov, a few hours later.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Henry's growing a
What is it,
conscience.
youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting Von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Five darauf, idiots.
I'm just getting started, fellas. Easy, easy. Now that's what I call an opener. Come on. I don't have all day. Oh, you madman.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. 'Cause that'll be all
Henry's
your
got a
fault.
conscience. Well, we do have a hard save
What you gaping
in
at?
case this all goes south.
You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be.
Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like. Here I am, Kalani.
Oh no.
We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge.
He's gonna hold
You,
his
Henry,
nose and stink up the
Open
place.
up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later. Alright, I'm assuming this is
Good.
going to be...
The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Now, it did not save for me. I don't know if I want to do a savior schnapps. I cannot do a savior schnapps. Hang on. Why am I wearing... No. Why am I wearing that ugly Waffenfrock thing? When did that get equipped? Nah, there we go. There we go.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Here goes nothing. Alright, just didn't autosave. Do you have any keys or anything? Okay. There's a guy over there. There's 2 guards, isn't there? Shit, how am I gonna get both those guards? Oh, hang on, we got a ladder?
Attack! Pull up the drawbridge!
Nobody hurt him, right? I think we're good. I think we have to go down to open the bridge, unfortunately.
Huh?
shit, I might have just got seen.
Huh?
Shit, he came up.
They're attacking the castle!
Yeah,
Shooters
I got
to the
seen.
walls! Show your stuff!
Oh, I think this might have been the save it just did. I don't use Nighthawk potions unless it's like really dark. We don't need them. It's gotta be really dark for me to want to use a Nighthawk potion. I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of those two guys at the gate. Okay, it did save it right here. That's good. I don't know how we're gonna get those guys over here unless I maybe whistle for them. Problem is there's two. Yeah, I could throw stones, but the problem is there's two of them. Plus there's the guys at the fire. Come on. Oh, it won't let me whistle.
Ah. Strange. Eh? I must be mad.
To hell with it.
Ah, never mind. Strange. Ah. Ah, never mind. Strange.
Ah. Strange.
Attack! Attacking the castle!
Fuck, he saw me right as he turned. I hit stealth kill right as he turned. Alright, this will take a few, I gotta figure out how to get the guys from the gate. I might be able to, if I could pull the one guy out. I don't see how I'm gonna do this though, because the moment they if I can kill one of them there, I did get the distracted guy to come over to this doorway, so if I could somehow get him to do that again, I might be able to pull that off. This one I can definitely get rid of. The question is getting another one of those guys to come over here to this door.
Eh? Huh. Strange.
Go on.
must be mad. Alert!
See, he turned. Like, literally, as soon as I hit stealth kill, he turned. So I gotta figure out how to get that part to work. It won't let me whisper right now either, so I was hoping I could stand in the doorway and whistle and, like, draw him over, but it's not wanting to let me whistle at the moment. So... Yeah, they totally recognize you. Yeah, I tried that in a different mission, and you can't... They recognize you as wearing stolen clothing.
I must be mad. Eh? Ah. Strange. Attack!
Fuck me again. I don't know how or why. He's not seeing me. It's like he's right as I hit stealth kill 3 times in a row. He's turned around right as I'm holding the stealth kill. That's got to be the way to do it. I just got to get the timing right on that, which is the frustrating part. That's got to be the way to do it. Because then I've gotten 2 of the guards down, stuff the body, get the 3rd guy out with a stone, get him, and then the gate's wide open. Alright, this part's easy enough. Oh, it's absolutely making noise, but I'm not gonna go to my stealth armor. There's no way I want to go to my stealth armor at the moment. Just in case. Because if I decide to just run with it after it all goes south, I don't... Because you can't switch armor in the middle of a fight sequence. But he's not turning because he heard me. He's, for some odd reason, they're just turning. So I may be waiting too long after the stone is thrown. Now he's not even listening to the thrown stone. Go on.
I must be mad.
No. Okay. Shit. That'll work.
Attack!
No, did you see that? Did you see that? It was turning to do the stealth kill. It was turning to do the stealth kill, and then he turned. That's the 4th time in a row it's done that. In the middle of the stealth, like I'm holding down the button to do the stealth kill, and as it's spinning up, he turns every time. I'm genuinely confused, but I've never seen them do that before. Fuck it, let's try my stealth gear and see if it changes anything. He's got his weapon out at that point, so I feel like what he's doing is he's patrolling. So he's going point to point and going, there's something here, there's something here, there's something here. So I think he's alerted.
What?
I don't think the second stone, I don't think they stay any longer. I think they just go point to point at that point.
Strange. I must be mad. Eh?
Go on over there. And stealth kill, stealth kill, stealth kill. Got it. Okay. Pick up the body. Shit, somebody's coming to have a look. Oh no!
He was here.
Fuck.
I'm not imagining things, am I?
Is he coming in the building?
Never mind then.
Now just to open that gate.
Please let me change my armor. Please let me change my armor. No! You can't switch outfits in combat. See, this is what I was afraid of.
It's rubbish. Damn it.
Come on, you are.
Okay, this of blood!
I don't have any armor is the problem.
No mercy!
Come on, scum!
Jesus, those guns are loud.
Big mistake, you cunt. You got him. You got him.
Still can't switch outfits. It says engage in covering fire for your friends. I don't have a bow equipped. Shit. Come on, poke your head out. I missed him again. As soon as he pokes his bow out, I'm gonna shoot. And go. Fuck. How am I missing him?
Even your own mommy will not recognize you now.
Well, that might work.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
Suddenly Henry's wielding a crossbow, which I'd never used. That's one way to do it. Good morning, completionist. Good morning, good morning.
Let's go.
Let me switch my armor. Let me switch my armor.
To the top!
Let's go!
Ah! Yay!
Quick! Forward! Forward!
Fico ciapnie mi te! Basta! You boy!
For the cross!
You haven't a chance!
I don't care!
Welcome to hell!
Kind of shot!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Let's go, men!
Archers in the tower! Everyone take cover and wait for orders!
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up from the capital.
God have mercy.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth it?
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot around. I'm gonna try something on him. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter!
You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious, you swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Bergstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bergstein?
No, I'm
Not
Catherine all the way.
barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Burkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
For the win.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fops survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
There's,
All right, Henry.
why do you need to look around,
Take
Henry?
care.
Come on, bro. The cannon's destroyed. All right. I don't really see any reason to stick around here. I wonder why Henry decided to stay. We're good. Let's get out of here. Well, where is Herring? There he is. Red herring now. Okay. Hang on, where are we going? Okay, we are going up here to Sukdal. Sure, why not?
Shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble.
Oh, the unlucky dude.
Bad luck has caught up with him.
Well, sucks to be you, sir. Wonder if they're gonna let us sleep in a bed at any point soon, because my energy levels are pretty low. Proper fortress here.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Now, I had a room here at some point, but then they closed it off to me.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
So I have to wait till tomorrow? Hold up.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix
Tomorrow.
ourselves up after the battle.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can sleep? I know at one point I had a bed in here at the very beginning of the game, but I think they closed it off to me.
Do you need something, Henry? What an odd...
Ruh-roh.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. No! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Drugs are good. Did we hit 48k? Nice.
May God give you health, sir.
What time is it, by the way? No, we didn't actually sleep. Let's try that again. It interrupted me because of the dream. I need to go get my other cup of coffee. I've only had one. I need another. And I don't know where I left my phone.
You again? Are you following me?
Lady Rosa?
I'm assuming we just need to keep waiting, skipping time. Because they said tomorrow, I just don't know what time tomorrow.
Always welcome here, good sir.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need my second cup of coffee. Otherwise, the stream will not be going anywhere. Because I need more. More go juice. Un gansito frío. ¿Ustedes que saben? Saben.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
Oh, piss off,
I'll do my
Bergo.
best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows.
I agree.
It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? We had first-hand experience of various methods in the Trotsky dungeon, didn't we?
Curva, lad, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I'll tear out the last few hairs he has on his mangy head.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
I don't know about that.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that. He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself.
I agree.
And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious.
Uh-huh.
Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
I bet they're gonna recruit Henry. I don't know. What about... Ooh, I don't know who we want to choose here.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
That could work.
Oh, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take
I wonder
care
if
of
we're going
that.
to play as Godwin again.
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
There's a lot of things that could go wrong with
No
this
one will be
mission.
expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry,
To the
you go to the
task.
town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly,
The Mint Key.
that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
All right, let's see here. JS just sent a €23.99 super chat and says, "Hey Renfail, thanks for the content. Your videos give great insights into games and help expand my knowledge. I appreciate your honesty and effort. Greetings from Europe, the Netherlands," says John. Well, John, first and foremost, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate the support. Second of all, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I do put out a lot of videos. I know it can be overwhelming sometimes because I put out so much stuff, but it is the day job and it is very nice when it's appreciated. So thank you so much for those kind words and for the super chat and the support. Thank you so much. Ashley just became a member. You were already a member, Ashley. You just renewed, but welcome aboard. Part of the ship, part of the... Thank you for the renewal, Ashley. You really enjoyed this part of the game? I tell you what, I was getting a little tired of side quests. I did side quests for like 30 hours, so it's kind of nice getting back to the main story, because the side quests are cool and everything, but it's kind of like, you know, you're doing constant 2 or 3 hour standalone quests. At some point, I started doing main missions again yesterday. At some point, it's really nice to get back to the congruent story that's going from one step to the next. So yeah, I've been having a good time doing the main quests the last couple of days. Should I bring her with me? I don't know.
Zizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Well, I'm not trying to do side quests at the moment, so I don't think we have to worry about time limits.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
This is why I couldn't find her to ever do the book quest.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
Well, there we go.
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
After you brought me the book from Malashov, I've seen neither hide nor hair of you. And then von Bergov's people came and told me they had jailed father as an enemy of the crown, and that I was to go with them. And like a goose, I wondered whether something had happened to you. And meanwhile, you've been running around all over the place, and you haven't even thought of me.
That's because I don't care for redheads, darling. I only have eyes for the brunette at the bathhouse.
Don't worry. I can take care of myself.
You'd better be careful. A hair's breadth separates the heroic from the foolhardy.
Oh. What's that trophy? I helped Rosa finish her book? Not really, but I finally met her again. Okay. Let's go.
Shall we go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right. Let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Let's find out. Don't worry. I'll be with you.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Hang on, before we go anywhere, I have a perk point to spend. Oh, 2 perk points. One of them's in sword, which I'm not going to spend because there's nothing that I want. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves. Hell yeah! Look at that. Glorious, glorious, glorious. That's cool. That's sweet, man. What was that perk called? Explorer? Every morning you gaze at the horizon and wonder what might be beyond it. You are drawn to distant places like to fill in the blank spots on maps and boldly go where others may not have gone before. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. That is quite possibly one of the coolest perks in the whole game. How am I doing on food? Oh yeah, I need to eat. Oh, my sausages have gone bad. Yeah, we're gonna drop those on the ground. I don't need those anymore. Take some dried pork. Some dried beef.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Oh, I love her torch. Lantern, sorry.
How far away is it anyway?
Are you tired already?
No. I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
You don't have to push yourself for my sake. But don't worry, it's only a short walk from the fort.
You know, I was just thinking, all of the Twitch drop armor and everything is now available from level 1 for our second character. So the cool thing is, like,
Startled me.
being able to have a
Anyway,
thief set of
what's
gear
Lord
from the
Capron's
very
problem
beginning
with
of the
underground
game
passageways? When I
means
mentioned
that
it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
that second
When we were defending the
playthrough,
Barkov,
should it ever happen,
got buried
you can
under the
I could
rubble
start
of a
as a
demolished
thief
tower.
from the very
Oh
first
my
beginning,
God.
I was lucky to survive it.
as opposed
Still
to what I
remember
had to do
calling for
this
help.
playthrough, which is start off as like an
Scared to death.
adventuring sort.
There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Oh, why did you stop following?
Oof. Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. What's the hurry? I've got plenty. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler. Glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so.
Let's see what
But
happens.
if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Oh, Henry, Boy Scout you.
Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
And spread your fingers.
Hold your horses. Everybody knows you always win at this game. Who let you in here, fucker?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Roothard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rootards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? Now you're gonna get it!
For glory and... Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of!
You're no match for us, fucker.
Okay, there was way more than I thought there was at first, so I went into that sort of guns blazing. I'm going to reload that, because I was fighting offensively thinking there was only 3 of them, and all of a sudden a whole lot more came out of the woodwork, so... Yeah, I'm going to draw them back down the... If I can, draw them back down that stairwell. By the way, what time is it? 6 o'clock? I think I heard my wife out, so I probably need to go say good morning to her as well. And get another cup of coffee. Let's do this one more round here. It's taking its sweet time to load. Wonder if we bugged it out.
Easy for you to say. You stole it.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live. Let's see what you're made of, hero.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in here.
All right.
I'll get you.
Fucker. Rosa? Could you...
We're gonna gut
Rosa.
you horse son.
All right, one down.
What do you want?
Come on.
I've been waiting for you. Useless.
Shit, there's a lot.
For the
Show your
cross.
stuff. You're no match for us, fucker. Do it.
You wanna try me?
Can I chug a potion really quick? I don't have any weak. Do I have any regular marigolds? Okay. I like Russian.
Hey, Henry!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabyanka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
That's up. Okay.
What a mess. By God's will, die!
I'm all yours!
I feel quite hungry.
You know, you're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome
I'm
home.
wearing different
It doesn't
armor now all of a
feel
sudden.
much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Well,
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
It's not that simple.
It's not that simple, and you know it. Silver gives us a chance to force the king to back off quickly, but we need allies anyway. Because Sigismund's people won't stop defending his interests here.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you understand that. And that I can trust you not to leave my father behind if the plan goes awry.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
I'm not romantically interested in her, but it's interesting to see those options.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
It's
I
true.
was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Alright, I need to find a bed, probably. Oh, why does the quest still say go and get some sleep? Alright, that bed I can use, but it wants me to go downstairs more.
They left no stone unturned.
Aha! So I'm guessing this is an actual... Oh, it's automatically going to sleep. Okay. Usually you have to... But I guess this is a scripted one, so they're just going to have you sleep a certain amount of time. I need to go get more coffee and tell Chris good morning. Let's see where this dumps me out.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
I should. Now, before I do that... Somehow I'm overnourished, which is interesting. I'll be right back. Joe, come say hi to everybody, Spiegel. Stay on this chair, buddy. Moving out? Yeah, we going out? Where we going? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Say hi, Mom. Want to stay in here now? I gotta move my stuff. You're gonna stay in here. You gotta get a towel, buddy. You're gonna stay in here in the room. Move in. Alright, Smeagol is in here somewhere. So I have to be a little attentive because he's under the bed. So I'll have to grab him when he comes out. Oh, there he is. Come here, buddy. Chair. Yes, you He just found a box that Mom had put my shoes in. Yes, so you can steal in the box now. What camera are we on? We're on this camera. Do you want to say hi to everybody? He found a box. He's happy. The problem is he'll destroy that box in like 30 minutes. That's all it takes for him to just shred it to pieces. What's up, buddy? You got to come inside this morning. What's up with that? You think you're going to become an office cat again? You were an office cat last year. And then you started doing naughty things inside the house, spraying the doors because of the outside cats. It's never had a neutered cat that he got activated. We had a bunch of male cats coming around because the neighbors had a female, and there's like 4 cats coming to the front door, and he started spraying on the inside, so we had to make him an outside cat. Chris has been testing him in the house the last few days, and he seems to have gotten over it. You want to go out? Alright, he went back out, so. Alright, Chris is up taking trash out. It's early morning on a Wednesday. We're good to go for a few more hours, guys. I have physical therapy again today, so we will drop the stream at some point around 10 o'clock, which is still quite a few hours away. We still got another 3 or 4 hours ahead of us. I was supposed to do PT on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but they're not working this Thursday, so I did my PT yesterday, and I got to go in again today. So instead of Thursday, I'm going to do it today and Wednesday, and then go back in it next week. How many cats do we have? Too many. I think we have 7. We had 8, but we just lost Pippin a couple weeks back. So we still have Dora, Blanca, Frodo, Lucas, Mary, Leia. Am I missing anybody? Smeagol. Yeah, we have 7.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
God damn it. Like a pigsty. Made some uninvited guests.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Why am I suddenly wearing a different outfit? It's like I don't have some of my armor on. I don't have some of my armor on. What the hell? Why am I missing some of my armor pieces? How and why did those get unequipped? Okay, there we go. All is back to normal now. We should go to the... Nowhere. We're good.
Council as a whole are looking for volunteers. Good doggy.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Very odd indeed.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Oh, this is because of the decision I made to talk about him.
Die, you wretch!
Hang on. Hang on. Why am I blocked? What's going on here? Oh, the stairs.
Taste my steel!
Oh shit! His guys are here?
You want it?
I can't see.
gonna die!
Okay. Okay. That was interesting. Not what I expected to happen. What's up, Thandar? Poor Christian of Pisek, apparently he's not going to help us anymore. We got a scribbled letter. Now we just need the key to the royal treasury. Which has got to be upstairs. Somewhere. Looking for a key. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'll take those and those. Quite possibly left the key behind. Where could it be, though? Okay, well, I don't see a key yet. Just nowhere in there. Doesn't appear to be anywhere here. Sometimes they leave keys in the strangest of spots. I don't think it's up here. I'm good for food. Okay. Looking for a key. I don't see why it would be anywhere obvious. That door goes outside. Looking for a key. Oh, this might be it. This is the private room, and I had a key to get in here. Dude, is that like a bandana? Oh, very cool. I'll take that. I'll take that. There it is. There it is. Oh no, that's a pair of scissors. Wishful thinking. Ah, still no key. I don't see anything hanging from the walls or anything. It's a rosary. It's not hanging anywhere here. box. I got a ladle. Hang on. No, that's like a mace or something. Oh, whoa, whoa. Are those keys? Nope, never mind. That was something different. Well, I don't see anything there. Getting tons of lockpicks in Groshen, though. You know, that one time we found a key hanging from, like, the pedestal, and I'm, like, trying to see if there's anywhere it could be hanging. Yeah, I have no idea if it's just a single key or like a keychain. I have no idea. So far I'm searching the whole house. And if I don't find it, I go to Google and I say, where's the fucking key? That goes outside. Oh no, it does not. No keys on any of the benches, on the table. Oh, 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 nope, that's nothing. It's just a tear on the bed. Yeah, I'm about to go Google it, Ashley, because I also am spending way too long looking for a fracking key. Alright, I've gone all over this floor, I've gone all over the other floor. That was the door outside, which I don't want to use. Storeroom. Oh shit, yeah, that goes outside. I don't want anybody to know. Yeah, I'm gonna Google this. What's the name of this quest? Orators. Key to the Royal Treasury. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Pun intended. I never would have thought. I never would have thought.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
That was nasty, man.
You have a kind master.
I now stink. Is there a water tank or something?
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Alright.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Okay.
Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Oh, joy.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Drebom said, beat it with 154 hours. Nice. Alright, what do we do in the cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Okay.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Am I switching over to Godwin at some point, I wonder? We did a few times in the beginning of the game. Ask Rosa.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Okay, do you know anything about the mine gallery?
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright, we're going to pause for a minute because Fresh Music Entertainment keeps complaining about audio issues. So, I have an audio level that is set across all the games that I play in Streamlabs. So it's an average medium. Some games are a little louder, some games are a little softer. I don't adjust things per game because it's a huge issue to have to go in and tweak all the settings in Streamlabs, and I play a shitload of games. Like, I play a lot of games. So, it's an average medium that we've balanced over 7,400 games that I've played. And as you can see from people in chat, no one else is really having the issue that you're having. So I would say just turn it up. If it still sounds quiet to you, I'm sorry. There's not really anything I can do because I'm not going to tweak the volume for one game because I play a lot of different games and it's just a configuration issue of having to reconfigure it for every game I play. I don't do that. So we have a median that we've set for all the games that we play. Again, 7,500, 7,400 videos that I've done using these settings. So at this point, I would say just turn it up. Diego says, I just installed this but couldn't get by the dice game to get food with the dog and got bored. I hope it gets better. If you got bored within the first 5 minutes of the game, you're probably not going to have fun with the game and you should just move on to something else. The dice game is winnable. You may have to play it a few times. It's not losable. You can't lose that dice game. Well, I mean, you can lose it, but you can't fail. Like, they want you to win, so you just have to play again until you win. They're teaching you how to play the game. If you find that boring, go play another game. It's that simple, because you're learning Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the early stages of the game, and if you find it too slow or if you find it boring, you probably just need to play something else. It's kind of that simple.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try.
Give me 2 seconds here. Let's see here. What is this game called? I got an email I got to respond to really quick, guys. What's up, Cozy Survivalist? Good morning. All right. Should be good to go now.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Mutt is totally worth getting, Sausage, so I'm glad you went and got Mutt. Mutt will help you out in so many ways in combat. He's not very good at stealth stuff. You need to leave him behind. I always forget to tell him to stay. But otherwise, he's super awesome in combat stuff.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start. Let us go. That smell.
Ooh, that smell! Can't you smell that smell?
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer...
Correct. The more you use your weapons, the more you increase those things. And by the way, Sausage, if you hop on over to my YouTube channel, I've got plenty of guides for all the different things in the game, including the most recent guide I just published, which is the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Leveling Up Your Archery
Somebody stashed
in
some
Kingdom
shrimp
Come
down
Deliverance 2. Oh, I probably should not do this. He's going to wander off without me.
Me too. But we'll have to stay here a little longer. So get on with it. I also have to. You better hold it then. This is a holy ground.
Hang on. I might be able to talk my way out of this.
How did you get here?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
What are you looking for on those corpses? Valuables?
They don't have any.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's grandfathers. We're happy with trifles.
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones, too. Lennox pays well for those.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Can I loot? Probably not. He's gonna leave me behind.
No. This is not it.
Okay.
It must be somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
God, he likes walking in the dark. I do not. Out of the way, Sammy. Zishka.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Oh, a whopping 175 groschen. Boy, oh boy, sir, don't I feel rewarded.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens.
Catherine!
And gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insists he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Badum-tis.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Very clear.
What's your impression of the legate? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Aw. I don't think she has
I'd
anything
like to
she
learn
can
if you-
teach me.
What would you like to know?
Not for... Yeah, I don't need to. I'm good. I'm not spending 1,500 coin on something. Reorganize a coup? Yeah, sort of, but also a robbery. It's like Ocean's 15th century. What does the quest journal actually say? Leaving before dawn. Probably need to go find a bed. Oh, I can sleep and save here. I am going to
How's your eye?
be right back before we go any further.
Is it healing well?
It is called the Italian Job, Deliverance says, just like the movie.
Pluck it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me testifies to my gratitude.
Why? You're threatening her. But then you just screamed and fell into a faint. And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Alright. Back at it. Oi. We've got 3 hours to go. Let's make the most of them. By the way, The Italian Job was a great movie. I like the more recent version with, I think it's Donald Sutherland, Mark Wahlberg. Who else is in that? Edward Norton. Is Mos Def in that? Charlize Theron is in that. It's a good movie. Watched it a few times. That's a really good movie, actually. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Sausage.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. while it's still dark, understand?
Alright, let's just wait before setting off. Better arrows help. Sausage, better bow helps. Also, you'll end up being able to make potions later on, or you can just buy potions. I prefer archery at the very least for taking enemies down, wounding them before they get to me, and then switch to the sword. There are people out there who play only bow too.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Am I riding a horse after these guys? Why am I chasing?
Stai attento! Stai attento! Più veloce!
Quick!
Shit, I can't see.
Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! Più veloce!
Go!
Stai attento! Spara! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce! Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! Biorę tego z łukiem! Figlio di puttana! Szybciej! No jedź do kurwy nędzy! Para!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Oh, thank you. No, that's perfect. Thank you. My wife just brought me a spinach and egg omelet with cheese, homemade beans. Thank you, Chris. And fresh tortillas. Let me put that down over here. Get past this cutscene. Go!
That way! L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa
Sacra!
Cosa vi devo chiedere? Curva con gambe! Aiuto!
There.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest, jest
I think you
lekko
could actually just
otumaniony.
follow the path, Ashley. Other
Przecież
than the
lekko
fact that
dostał
there's
z
that
bajki, no leciutko.
1 second where there's a like a
killed him.
wagon in the way.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
I suck at moving. I got caught in the trees
fucking
twice. I
killed him,
can't
you
believe I
great
actually.
Polish ox.
Uh-oh, we killed him.
You
I
are
thought I
going
was going to get caught in the
straight
trees.
to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no. Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
This is awesome. I bet I have to play as Godwin again.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Mm-hmm.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity? I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Alright, I'm going to go look this up because I don't know if this is the point of no return or if they're just warning me, hey, the next 3 to 5 hours, you're going to be busy. I think I'm close to point of no return, but holy crap, there's still a boatload of quests left. So I'm guessing the point of no return, because it looks like the Italian job, there's like 1, 2, let's see, Italian job, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's 8 more quests from here on out. And knowing how long these main quests are, I don't know how I would be close to the end. But it does sound like we're like at the point of no, or almost at the point of return. I haven't gotten a big pop-up yet, but I feel like we're there. Drip Up says I'm close to the point of no return. Okay. I don't mind.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Never mind. No, hang on. This is not the point of no return. This is the same warning we got before we did the wedding. Right? They were like, "Hey, you're approaching a key point. After returning to the palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available." So this isn't like the end of the game. This is just one of those crucial moments. Okay. That's all I need to know. Okay, we're good.
No reason to waste time.
I wasn't sure if this was like the end or just like a crucial point. So it's just a crucial point. All right, let's go talk to Zika. So I can finish my breakfast during the cutscenes.
You bonars! Our side and
Monsignore, mi spiace.
Nice, Godwin.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to
We
take
just
off
have
all
to
these
hope
layers
Godwin
again.
can keep up the act long enough.
better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was
Wow,
him,
love
I'd
the way
pull
he's
an
sitting.
entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
It's also funny, Thandar, because when we watch a lot of shows that have, I would say most shows that we watch that are produced in the US or Canada, which feature any sort of Spanish speaking in them. It's always very funny to me, since I speak Spanish, to be able to hear what they're actually saying versus what the subtitles on screen say. Because they're never actually showing in the subtitles exactly what's being said. They're giving an approximation for the English speaking audience of what is actually being said. So there's always stuff that's missed in the translations where you're just like, hang on a second, that's not really what he just said, but they're trying to streamline it for the English viewing audience. So that's always fun as well. Do they get it wrong or right? I mean, it's never necessarily wrong, but it's just like an approximation of. Um, the ones when we see wrong is like when we're watching old movies. Like, usually if we're watching movies from like the 80s or even the 90s in some cases, and we're watching it in English with Spanish subtitles, they will get stuff wrong in the subtitles, and even Chris will hear it. She's like, wait a second, that's not what he actually said. And I'm like, I know, because we watch everything with subtitles on. It's because English is not her first language. um, and so, but she's pretty good at English, so she'll catch stuff and be like, that's not what he just said. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, and sometimes they'll get like numbers wrong. The subtitles will say, like, he'll say something like 7,000 and they'll say something like 17, and it's like, no, 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 that's not what he just said. He said 7,000. And sometimes they'll just get stuff flat out wrong because it's like a 25, 30, 40-year-old movie and the subtitles are just not correct, and you'll have like portions of the movie where it just doesn't make sense, or it'll, oh, thank you. It's especially for like older. I feel like anytime you're watching like older action movies, it's like they just don't care because it's an action movie. So it'll be like you're watching some like 80s action flick and the subtitles are just, it's not even close. It's just not even close.
You cowards. Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it over.
Shut up, both of you. I don't want to hear any more about it.
All right.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
¿Qué es eso? Sí, porque aún estoy usando la R. No hay gatos dentro porque van a entrar. Ok. Ok. I guess I'm looking at news, getting caught up really quick. Like Fable got pushed back to 2026. I'm fine with that. They still didn't have a release date, so it wasn't even on my schedule. I mean, it was sometime in 2025. I'd be happy to play it, but I don't care that it got pushed back. The big news though that I'm watching is Warner Brothers Games. I guess this happened yesterday. They closed Monolith Productions, two other studios, canceled the Wonder Woman game. It's craziness. Huh. Alright. Well, that's the news. None of which really impacts me.
Shalom Aleichem, Henry.
I'm glad to see you, Sam.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but also like so I've actually built games, not with not with AAA budgets, but I have built at least one multi-million-dollar game. The other project, I mean, all the projects were indies, but only the MMO was big budget. Sometimes you have to make hard decisions that affect people's jobs, regardless of what budget you're talking about. But I think the worst part about big budget companies like Warner Brothers, like they don't care about their employees because that's a business, that's a corporate business. There is no the individuals, management, people working on the games might care, but the executives who run Warner Brothers, they answer to investors and a board of directors who are made up of investors. And investors don't care about anything other than the bottom line. So if you're working with a company and you've got 4,000 employees, you don't care about those 500 people over there who just got axed. Like, you just don't care. What you care about is the top 1% of your company, because those are the people who offer you gainful employment as a person on the board of directors. And if you want to keep your cush mansion and your $15 million a year salary, then you're not going to care about those 500 people over there. And that's corporate game development. And the reality is that if you go into corporate game development, you just kind of have to accept that that's part of the risk of working for those companies, is that you are not important. You are a number in a spreadsheet. And if your numbers ever go off, even if you have a successful game, your studio can still get shut down. In the current era we live in, you can have a look at Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is a hugely successful game, and they just axed the entire Seattle studio. Axed the entire studio. Creative director and everyone there got axed, despite the fact that the game is a massive commercial success. Why? Because NetEase. And it's like, they've got profit margins that they're wanting to hit, and they weren't hitting said profit margins. So they said, guess what? All of these people over here are getting the axe. It's still going to happen even when you have indie companies. Like, I could tell you, having managed up to 25 people, you still have to let people go sometimes, and it's never easy. It's more personal when you have to let someone go when there's only 25, 30 people, because you actually have to have a conversation with them, and it's a more emotional one-on-one. But when you're the head of a company that employs 5,000 people, you don't have to face any people. You're literally just sending it down the chain of command and saying, hey, we gotta axe the whole division. It sucks. I'm not happy about it, but at the same time, it's like those machines have been allowed to get to where they are, and we have no one to blame other than just all of the idiocy that goes behind corporate gameplay. And the reality is, you can't expect every game out there to get produced by indie companies, because the reality is most indie games are never going to be that big at selling, because there's a lot that goes into like the marketing campaigns of selling copies, selling a game that sells 30 million copies. It doesn't sell 30 million copies just because it's a good game. It sells 30 million copies because of the marketing machine that is behind those big corporate environments. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Hasta qué? ¿Por qué? Hay mosquitos dentro, ¿qué crees? ¿Ah? Ya lo sé. Just déjala.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono parzo?
No, you are not listening. Once more. Scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano?
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
I haven't seen it yet. I did see a clip of his video thing, or a clip of one of the discussions he was having where he was also complaining about the lack of NPCs moving around. And I have disagreements on that because If you're building and this is again the big difference here is that I know he is building a game right now. Co is building a game, which good on him. I hope they have success with the game when it comes out. I've actually built games, so I have a little bit more experience in that arena. And from a budgetary standpoint, there is nothing wrong with having stationary NPCs. And the idea that you're required to have moving NPCs for someone to consider your game worthwhile or not is pretty ridiculous. And the people who make those statements aren't, I don't think they're approaching it from the stance of when a company has a limited budget, they're going to spend that budget in different ways. Stationary NPCs means that your team doesn't have to worry about things like the nav mesh of where do the characters move, and the nav mesh is everything from the road that they're walking on versus stairs if they're going upstairs. And then there's collider issues at play, like the collider's on a barrel so that they don't walk through the barrel and that they go around the barrel. There's scripting issues related to the pathing that the NPCs take. Then you have night and day cycle scripting to worry about if they have a night and day cycle. What do the NPCs do during the day and during the night? What is their pathing going to look like depending on certain things? Then you have to worry about, well, let's say you have 50 NPCs in a town, right? Let's say there's 50 NPCs in a town, and they're all moving around. Every single one of those NPCs has a line of a script, lines of code that are governing their script. All of that scripting is interacting with nav meshes, colliders, and so on and so forth. So then you have to worry about, what about colliders between different NPCs? Now, let's say the game has accounted for if the player is going to enter here, the player is going to wander down the street, and the NPCs know that if they collide with the player, maybe they're supposed to stop and wait for the player to pass before they continue. Or maybe they hit the NPC, maybe they run into the player character and they decide to turn and move at a different angle. Well, now you've added additional scripting to things which says that the NPC needs to react if they interact with the player in such a way. Now the player, I can tell you this from experience, the player is going to do things that the developer never anticipates. It does not, because here's the thing. The moment, let's say you have 1,000 people testing your game. That's 1,000 different variations of things that you can test against. But the moment you sell your game to the public, now you have 1 million people playing your game. Now you're opening up the doors to millions of different combinations of ways that players are going to fuck with the nav mesh, fuck with the scripting, do things that weren't anticipated, and cause bugs and errors and everything else, which creates man hours in terms of needing to fix all of those scripting issues. And the thing with programming is like every single time you fix one little thing in programming, you change one line of code, it's the butterfly effect, and it suddenly affects these 500 other things, which now requires man hours to go make sure that all of those things didn't get fucked up, and if they did, to fix those along the way. So it's never as easy as the player thinks it is, and it's never as easy as the streamers think it is to just make NPCs move around. Just have NPCs be reactive. I am exaggerating a little bit for the sake of discussion, but it's, having NPCs move around and do things is complex. And if you're trying to keep the budget down, that's an easy way to say, let's just have stationary NPCs. By the way, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of games do stationary NPCs. It's not unique to Avowed. We could look at 100 games that came out in the last 3 months that use stationary NPCs. A good example of what can go wrong with NPCs that move around is not only this game, because we've had it happen in this game, but also go play like any Bethesda game ever, and you'll be talking to the NPC, and another NPC will like wander into the conversation scene, and then they'll like stop and look at you, or they'll like stand right between you and the other NPC. those are the types of things that can happen when players are doing things that the scripting can't necessarily figure out. And everybody's going to jump on that bandwagon and be, well, that's because it's Bethesda, and Bethesda just doesn't know how to make good games. That's one example. They did it in Cyberpunk. They've done it in this game. We've seen it in this game. We saw it in I can't remember what we were playing recently. We saw it in games like Eternal Strands. Don't have that issue because, oh, by the way, where were the people complaining about stationary NPCs in Eternal Strands? Right? Eternal Strands had stationary NPCs. Nobody said shit. But Eternal Strands did 2D conversations, where as soon as you went into a conversation with the NPC, you were now dealing with a 2D panel where you just had character art and then fully voiced after that. Because that's a budgetary thing. So to get away from needing to worry about that, you just do 2D conversations and you can spend your budget in other places, like having a really cool fully voiced game, which you might not have been able to afford had you spent your budgetary restraints on creating moving NPCs in your camp or in your town. So there's a lot more to it that the average player isn't considering. Most of them are just looking at this and going, well, X, Y, or Z game had moving NPCs. Why doesn't this game have moving NPCs? And it's like, because you don't understand game development and you don't know what their budget was. We can assume it's in the $40 to $50 million range because those are the types of games that Obsidian makes. They've publicly talked about their games being in that budget range before. It's just not, it's one of those things. It doesn't bother me because I play so many games. No Man's Sky. The NPCs are stationary. There are some that move around, but the ones you talk to, like the merchants and stuff, like they're all stationary behind a desk. Like, it's just a non-issue for me. I think pretty much every MMO I've ever played has stationary or largely stationary NPCs. There might be some pathing in like World of Warcraft. I'm not sure. I think there's rumors that Avowed was originally going to be a live service game, but then it got revamped into something else. I don't know that I don't know the details of that. I don't care one way or the other. But like, yeah, the stationary versus moving NPC thing is, I just kind of, the moment I hear people complaining about NPCs not moving in Avowed, I kind of tune those people out because I'm like, you just don't understand game dev. What was the game that you built, sir, that allows you to complain about the NPCs not moving in this game? Please show me your gaming credentials is kind of what I always want to say to that person.
O mangio la ministra, o salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose, the whole seam came loose.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything's ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
You got me thinking, and I'm gonna have to go look it up, but I'm pretty sure like the most recent God of War games, I don't think they had moving NPCs. I remember the dwarves, like the Dwarven brothers were always stationary. The tavern owners were always stationary. The only time NPCs were moving was when they were in
He's
like
probably
cutscenes.
tired. Why?
I would actually have to go look up games that have moving NPCs. This game does. Red Dead Redemption 2 does.
Good day.
I would be hard pressed to think about. Yeah, it's a ridiculous viewpoint, Thrawn, to think that stationary NPCs in 2025 are problematic. Like, it's stupid. Like, I would argue, and I would need to look up the stats, but I would argue that most games that come out have stationary NPCs. It's actually pretty rare for games to have NPCs that move around, for all of the reasons we were just talking about earlier. It's just not easy from a programming standpoint. I'm Googling something here real quick. Yeah, let's see. Classic Zelda games. These are older games, though. Like Fallout 1 and 2, the Baldur's Gate games, the Neverwinter Nights games. Those NPCs were always stationary. I know Red Dead Redemption 2 has NPCs that move around. This game has NPCs that move around. Yeah, I mean, it's a handful of games that have NPCs that move around, and the vast majority, I don't know the statistics. I would argue that it feels like 95% of the games that I play, off the top of my head, like 95% of the games that I play have stationary NPCs. Like, this game doesn't. Red Dead Redemption 2 does not. I'm trying to remember, does The Witcher 3 have stationary NPCs, or are they static? Or, excuse me, are they stationary, or do they move? The Mass Effect games, all the NPCs are stationary. It's been a while since I've played Witcher 3. I think they move around in Witcher 3. I really can't remember. Yeah, they're dynamic in Witcher 3. Yeah, I would have to do some serious Googling to see.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas
Lead
has
on.
stationary
Your
NPCs. Like
Eminence.
so many of the classic RPGs that people want to claim were like masterpieces have stationary NPCs.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal. Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Almost free.
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare? Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy. Mmm.
And everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera. You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne real
Do you have
good,
to hold your nose when you
yummy,
eat this sausage?
Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
Yeah, I don't think
And
they
if
have
you would
either,
like
actually.
a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di urbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama. The stomaco benche siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
I'm gonna buy.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger,
This Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video, cut ne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum.
Uh-oh.
Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Where have I seen you? Aha! Recently, at the Kuttenberg Council. You were pouring wine there. It is you. Definitely. But that means... fraudsters!
Shit, I'm gonna have to reload.
Guards!
Was I supposed to evade? Oh, wow. Shit. Apparently I was supposed to evade. Alright. Yep, I have red herring. ¿Qué pasa, Chris? ¿Qué pasa?
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified. No sudden moves.
Signores, signore, senti, Italiano, Cardinal.
All right, let's do this. I'm gonna skip this because we just saw this a minute ago.
Mangiare tutto. Per tutto. A bot guarantee. Rara, straight, and I also. It is a beautiful work. Veramente. Tell him about that. And he. Non mi sa. Teodorico è... Well, non lo credo che... They stink. Cosa ha detto? You are right. Me and you, Ewan, the a true hope, they say. La croce, il prezzo. Allora, 100 cosa ha detto? He agreed. Shut up. Would you...
Hang on, I'm just skipping through all this right now.
Mi basta.
I received a suspicious relic.
You don't. I have unshare hardly a time, and there's and it costa at your service, senor. At your service, senor.
Why is it backing out? I may be clicking something too quickly. Let's buy the potion. All right.
Non voglio niente. Mi indiano e ho comprato. I have no. Allora, God be with you, Cardinal.
I'm sorry, no, there are zero comparisons between Hogwarts Legacy and Avowed. Zero. The only thing that they share is that you can use a wand in Avowed. Apart from that, there is zero gameplay similarities. Zero. Zero. Like, you're not a wizard. You're not at a college. You're not a young student. The gameplay mechanics are completely different. The combat mechanics are completely different. You can use sword and shield, dagger, dagger, sword and sword, wand, dagger, wand, book, book, sword, pistol, rifle, pistol, pistol. You can use hundreds of weapons variations, maybe not hundreds, but you can use dozens of weapon variations in Avowed, and you only get a wand in Hogwarts Legacies. Like, there is zero legitimate comparisons to be made between Avowed and Hogwarts Legacy. Zero. Oh, they both use wands. Dude, a wand is like one of dozens of weapons and weapon combos that you can use in Avowed. There are no similarities between those two games at all. You can't ride a broom around. Like, there's no trains and locomotions.
What an honor.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg. Tutto di buono. Grazie. Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Alright, apparently I need to negate when I see that happen.
Ave, meide,
Bene.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum.
Oh, but also I could have chosen
Domini
to like
insequem
don't
menine.
waste time here. Let's just go inside. Oh, he's still gonna look at Henry.
Manite. Haven't we met somewhere?
Yeah, there's no Quidditch.
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet, non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refer. Intro veniamus
Quidditch is actually too similar. Like, there's a version of Quidditch in Avowed.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus.
Also,
Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum
Avowed takes place in a universe where there are gods and souls and deities that give you power, and Hogwarts Legacy has none of that. So it's not about the magical universe, it's the wand thing. People are getting confused by the wands.
Quo nos portas?
In arium insedibus. De omnes manem. Avidi sunt ut te videant. Hec acta valde magna sunt. Yes, but keep it brief, would you?
I want my
lords
broom
complaining
in
about this
Avowed.
time?
I want to ride around on my broom while shooting my double pistols.
They will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not
With my
some
godlike
villager's boozer.
fungi on my face.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you came.
I'm a wizard!
They're comfort, but you're weeping
I'm a
over the
wizard!
wrong grave. I'll have some more
I'm a
wine
wizard!
sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule
Oh, no.
italice Iosifus Cabrini.
Oh no, a real
Verus
Italian.
Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo.
Fluent in
Non vedevo
Latin.
l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia.
Yeah, I don't
Magna
care what
pere
people say,
gabis
Thrown-Ups.
usus.
Have you played the game?
Posso
What are your
musne
thoughts? Have you formed your own thoughts, or you're only... Because right now you sound like a grifter bot who's just here to troll the chat. It sounds an awful lot like you're a grifter bot here trolling my chat. That's because all the comments you've made have been the grifter bot commentary. So I think we're about to suss out our first troll of the day.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care.
What are you contributing to the chat?
Inseque me, queso.
Have you played the game?
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum.
cum gario do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus alio templo.
Captain Bernard takes many forms here.
Mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Godwin and his drink. He's got to kill the nerves. Now he's going to speak better Latin. Continue informally or formally? Let's do... Fuck, I don't know. It hasn't saved in a while. Let's do informally.
Vinum excellentem habetus, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lor sia occasionem habuistis ut id gustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non merit.
Yeah, I've got a 53-hour main playthrough on the Xbox, and we're, I think over a dozen hours into our second playthrough on the Xbox, and 0 performance issues whatsoever. I think we actually had our first crash the other day. We did have our first crash the last time we played, which wasn't yesterday. I didn't play yesterday because I had my physical therapy, and then Chris and I watched Reacher last night. But we did have our first ever crash. We also had our first ever crash of this game yesterday as well. But yeah, I've had 0 issues on the Xbox. And I think we have many people in our chat who've played on the PC, who have played Avowed on the PC and haven't had any issues whatsoever.
Ad medulam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini susteneri.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurreri.
Benete habes, Cardinales?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
That's interesting considering Unreal 5 is like the best game engine on the market today. I always find it interesting when I see people make those types of comments. A common problem on UE5 on the PC.
Stories every day.
Unreal 5 is like the most powerful game engine. Usually any issues that are at play are because of game engineers not properly optimizing a game, as opposed to it being an Unreal 5 problem. It's never an Unreal 5 problem. It's an issue with a team not necessarily having the technical expertise to optimize perfectly for every single scenario. We've talked about this a bunch too on the channel, in terms of when it comes to trying to optimize PC games. It doesn't matter how big your budget is. You can't cover the millions of chipsets, GPU sets, etc., etc., etc. Do you work in game dev, Thrawn Ups? I would love to see some of your credentials if you've worked in game dev, and also any links you might have to prove that Epic has acknowledged the UE5's engine's prone to stutter. I would love to see that because I work in game dev. I've built multiple games. I've never seen any of that commentary. I've never seen. What I'm seeing is the inevitable Unreal Engine 5 sucks, which we see from a lot of grifter bots on the internet who want to be armchair game developers who claim that a game engine does or doesn't do these things, but they haven't actually ever developed any games. So I'd love to see your game credentials if you have them. You want to drop them down there, and also if you've got a link to Epic saying that the UE5 engine is prone to stutter. Yeah.
Had to hold myself back.
Did you try punching a sack of grain like I told you?
Help Henry is optional. Maybe someone can give me some advice. Janosch. Yeah, so, it's not even the issue that some developers are lazy, KCD2 fan. It's the issue with a lot of companies. Again, budgetary issues. They might not spend enough money in the optimization department, but it's also really, really hard to optimize for the millions of chipsets, GPU sets, driver sets, and so on and so forth. I don't need to have credentials to see frame rate stutter. I have eyes. I'm There it is. There it is, guy. There it is. There it is, guys. I told you it was a troll. I told you it was the troll from earlier. At least I don't play games. There it is. There's the troll. I told you guys. I sussed it out like 10 comments before. I sussed it out 10 comments ago. God damn, I am good. I am so good. They're trying harder now. You note that they're trying harder. They're taking time to actually try to have a conversation. Yeah, actually, that was a slow burn. But I called it. Didn't I call it? I called it like 10, 15 minutes ago. I said, I'm sussing a troll here. I'm sussing a troll. Well, you know what we got to do now, guys.
Strong hand, fist of iron, judgment falls. Hearts are dying, bang hammer strikes. Tears like rain, justice served. Feel their pain.
Called it. And it was the same guy. It's the same one, because they always make the comment about how, at least I don't play on easy mode. At least I don't scum save. I fucking called it. Oh, man. Y'all are too easy. Like, you gotta up your game, trolls. Come on now. Oh. Oh my god, that was awesome. They always crack. They always crack. They can't handle the heat. Can't handle the pressure. Awesome. I love any excuse to use that little banhammer clip.
It's not the same. Flesh is flesh.
Then make an arrangement with a butcher.
The warrior.
I heard
They called him Alphabet. Why is that?
But hopefully we can at least make some progress. You know how these clerics struggles with the eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word. And they call that...
Kozavoy.
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to
What's
give
up, Inky
ourselves
Z?
away.
Yeah,
I
you got
say
here right.
nothing.
You got here at just the right
It's
time.
up to you and
We got to use our
your
band
Latin
hammer.
speaking.
3 hours and 45 minutes
I
into the
get
stream.
it.
So we made it a few
Lucky
hours
we
today
got
before we
lots
got our
of
first
booze
troll.
here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers. Blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
The abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz?
Who do I ask for wine?
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Ebire debut.
Salve, cardinalem.
How do I ask for more wine?
Shall we?
Finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Salve.
Cardinale.
Vinum. Bonum.
Gaudio et tibi placere.
Bellum. Plus.
Fumodo plus?
Sancto Patri etiam vinum placet. Ila belle.
She would love to taste your wine?
Gustare.
Aha. Id artacere possumus. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to my cellar. Bring 2 or 3 kegs.
I do wish that they could come up with something a little more original, though. It's getting kind of boring having the same repetitive. Oh, you play games on easy mode. Oh, you scum save. Oh, like it is kind of like at some point you hope they could come up with something. You hope that they would come up with something more original. Like if you're gonna troll me, you should put some more effort into it. Like it always comes back to, at least I don't play games on easy mode. At least I don't scum save. It's like, dude, you gotta come insult my mom. You know, like we had the one guy. It's been a few months since someone's insulted my wife. We've had some people here before who have insulted my wife. Like come up with something original. Like scum save in easy mode every single time. Like it's really predictable. Like it's kind of it's just not original. It's just not original.
Ego in vis emere.
In vis? Quid emisti?
Crux.
In ves in Montecut. You have a liquid at
Ita.
You have straw for brains. Alright, I don't know who else I'm supposed to talk to here. There's Musa. Peton.
Magister, ego saluto.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Tu dicere mi quis es.
Albicus ex Venisova. Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
I need to get out of this conversation as quickly as possible.
Thesaurus funda...
Quid?
Thesaurus fund...
Aha, prob conditio fundamentalis jure anno proximo peritiam rerum sed credet
Ego sentia tua rogare vele de consilio hoc.
sententia mea?
Sententia. Opinio.
Putos scurilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudivitias molera paretia marinensis? Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt.
Et quid hic facere?
Edificationem diruebo et sodalitatem rursum ad crucem ecclesiam.
Okay.
Magister.
Ave, Cardinal. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Man, I'm tempted to do an exit save here because I really don't know. I scum saved. Oh no. They are dollies, exactly. I think we're just waiting for the wine to get here at this point. I don't want to talk to Jerome anymore.
E allora?
Uh-huh.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right.
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Alright.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Okay, who do I ask for more food?
Sibus his miriabilis est.
Gaudio eum tibi placere.
Ego videre et coquvus vele.
Coquvum videre vis. Eum arcecere possumus. Tonda! Go and fetch the cook!
Dominus hic peregrinus.
Tua eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehe Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
Quid tu putari di omnia hic?
Putas? Idec vo hic agitur?
Yes, the paid actor stuff was hilarious. People calling my
Mihi
wife a
omnia
paid
cara
actor. It's...
videntur. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana se contendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non
Especially
paribus
considering,
nummos,
you know, we've been a
condidoribus
public couple
sed
for, I
lesium
think,
ad hoc tempus
all but maybe a
meliorem
couple of years of
statum
our
habet.
relationship when we were just dating.
Meritus eos
Even then, though,
quod
she was still showing up in
advesium
all of my
factum
videos
sit.
back on the travel channel.
Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accident.
And she's done multiple presentations with me on stage, which are recorded and on the public record.
Reconciliationem. ad postremum, ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est, non necesse ude eat consentias.
Nescio considerare debo.
Es conciliuntum, eminencia.
Ego nunc
Bene.
Okay.
Did you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
Huh.
bonam desperam coxistine tu.
Eh?
Bow, damn it!
Your Holiness.
Ego bene edere. Optimum.
He's complimenting you.
Even I got that.
See then?
I thank you, sir. May I ask what he liked best?
Gratias tibi agit. Sire velet qui sibi tibi maxime plaquerent.
Bacon.
Cardinalis?
Ego putare abovo.
He seems to be saying a proverb.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means everything.
At least I passed it.
Sipere velum condensatio. Possumene.
Fit? Que condensatio?
Condensatio sibi. Ex quo
I'm gonna get caught.
eos fecit.
Preceptum culinarum?
Ah, compositio.
He seems to be asking about a recipe.
I salted the meat plenty, on all sides, and then marinated it in wine with herbs for 1 whole day. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent.
Optima idea.
Gaudeo, Eminencia.
Vale.
Valetudo? Vos, I got that much.
Strange. His speech before seemed a bit more sophisticated.
Nobis convinum putare debest. Merito Ieus magnifici
I'm gonna get caught.
culinari. Jesus sum.
Iesus es?
He thinks I'm Jesus.
I'm getting busted.
No,
I'm glad I did the hard save.
But go and pour yourself a cup. You did really well today. But then it's straight back to the kitchen, is that clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Finally, some appreciation, Venda.
Hai un'altra...
Maybe we do something?
I don't need to drink anymore. For sure, don't need to drink anymore. And if I talk to him about the guards, I'm gonna get caught here pretty quick. I don't have too many options here.
Quid tu velle, cardinalem?
Ebire debut.
Salve.
Salve. Shall we?
I have to say drunk to start to speak fluently? Alright. Oh no, no, wrong thing. Drink wine. I thought I was drunk though.
That's much better.
Oh no, okay, I see. I see. I was mistaken on what the debuff was. I don't want to talk to any of those guys.
Quid tu velle, cardinalem?
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniek Zaids non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesses sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor...
Nas is the guy's name we're looking for. Soldier. Oh, Jerome. Okay, gotcha.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt, nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
It's not safe. I guess we still have more talking to do. Oh, it's the same group.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis...
I guess I'll talk to the
Fratres
fathers.
in
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur e...
Audiri velam rogationes partes tuae.
Oh, I guess they're the other party to this. Okay.
Sudalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sedelezi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutinae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Okay.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus tec.
Post multos annos disco.
Okay, so that's those guys. I talked to him. I can talk to these guys now.
Domini Abbat.
Estra eminent.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christ.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint.
Oh my goodness.
Verbis et concrete
I think there's a cat fight going on. It's like it's somebody. I hear bodies slamming into my office door, and Christina yelling.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis
They want money.
malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis temp...
Traditiones sus...
Alright.
Intelligo.
Magnifico.
Alright.
Dominus...
Et tecum...
We're gonna do a hard save here. Whew. Excuse me. Okay. My perks are going, right? I think so. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Cardinalis.
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici.
¿Dónde está? Hang on, guys. I had a kitty cat trying to go across the street, so I had to go help Chris.
Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et commendato sancto patre legato cum ambabus partibus locutus.
Let's do a path towards reconciliation.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexque.
Possibile non est sine concessionibus. Si sedetis et concessionis.
Credo te benedicere.
Conari possumus.
In nihil hominis interconcilium inusit.
Ego quoque.
Sed ex initio semper dixisti te de reconciliatione. Quod proposito.
Ita.
Et denique no.
Spero te nunc bene. Tibi
Audite nunc donationes urbanae ecclesiasti dimidium accepiet.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intel.
It interest me. Tale
volo vos intelligat
mihi et si fortasse id nobis.
Purum. Si velut si du nolite.
Ad hoc nesimus
dicam. Dominus cardinalis
una?
Una. Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will be.
All hail! It was worth it.
It was definitely worth it.
Qualify
Let's
as
go.
a win? Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinales Pozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Adder's always getting in trouble.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Adder will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Oh, looks like Sir Toby's going to be hosting a dev live stream tomorrow talking about the future of KCD2. That's going to be at 11 a.m. my time. So like 2 hours from now, tomorrow. We could probably cover that in a live stream. Do our morning stream and then take a break and come back for that. All right. He's not a gamer, Steve. So, yeah, he's not a gamer. He's literally, yeah, this is like, I think the only game he's ever played. So, you gotta get that out of your brain. Because of course it's gonna be painful to watch. If you look at it like, and you're expecting him to be good, yeah, that's not gonna happen. The whole appeal of watching him play is because he's not a gamer and he sucks. And it's fun to just see an actor, you know, playing the game for shits and giggles. Like, that's all it's doing. Oh yeah, it's literally, for him, it's like he's having his 15 minutes of fame and I want him to revel in it. Because this is like one of the only acting gigs he's done. Outside of that, he does like documentary filmmaking and he's done some modeling and stuff. So it's 100% legit been a way of him building his TikTok and YouTube channel. And I'm all for it. But yeah, you can't expect him to be good at it. Like when he played a 2-year-old build or whatever, that very first stream, that was awesome. I was like, the guy didn't know that he had to patch. Like, he just didn't know that he needed to patch the game. Like, he doesn't play games. He had no idea.
Hey, what are you doing here? It's...
Nothing. I got seen because I ran up there too quick. Oh, that it would be like my wife trying to run a stream of her playing a game. She would have no clue, like, what buttons do what now? I'm supposed to press those 2 sticks at the same time? What? Like, she would have no clue. Like, no clue. There's, yeah. I guess there was a ladder over here I could have used too. I just think it's awesome that he's interacting with people and like giving people something to watch, some fun entertainment, because that's all it is. It's entertainment. It's the entertainment value that makes it interesting. Oh, I can't see anything. I'm betting this isn't gonna work. I gotta go down and around apparently. Shit. Somebody saw something? Shit. That'll be a reload.
Out of the way! Come on, show yourself!
What's that?
Where are you, you piece of shit?
Ah! Enough of this. You know, in...
I got caught. Can't get caught. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like I don't know the rotations yet here, so this is gonna be a process of me. I got caught that first time. I got caught both times. The first time the guy saw me, the second time the other guard saw me. It would be awesome if he could use throwing daggers, but I wish I could get this guy from the side.
Hey, what are you
Yeah,
doing
see,
here, Italian?
you can't grab him from the
Stop
side.
messing around.
You want surrender?
There's a guy over to the right that I didn't see before. How am I doing on time, by the way? I got about an hour left. Probably not a secondary stream today. There might be. I did not do a secondary stream yesterday because I got back late from therapy because the doctors were a little late. And then Chris and I had to go to the grocery store, and then we didn't get home until like 3 o'clock. And then by the time we took a break, took showers and everything, it was like 5 o'clock, and then she wanted to watch Reacher, and then I got to go back to therapy again today because they moved it up from tomorrow to today. And they're running a sale on cat litter right now, so we're like we're going to the grocery store and buying shitloads of cat litter while it's on sale. So we're going back to the supermarket. So it just depends on how long my therapy is today, because yesterday it went over like 45 minutes. So it just depends on therapy when we get back. Was therapy all right? I mean, yeah, it was my first day of physio, so I did electrotherapy. Oh shit, this guy's coming this way. Which way is he gonna go? I wish I could do like headshots with the bow and like take him out with one shot to the face. I'm very sore today. So today's session is probably going to be a little rough because I'm already sore. Normally there would be a day between sessions, but because they're not working tomorrow for the holiday, they wanted me to come in today and just do a back-to-back session, so... Somebody saw me. Man, I feel like I'm gonna get seen everywhere I go.
We're gonna go.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I can't be doing it from this side because I'm getting seen every single time because there's guards, I guess, down below that are seeing me. Yeah, yesterday I did electrotherapy, and then I went and did physio, and like did stretches and raised balls with my legs and all sorts of fun stuff. Thanks, Yoran, for subscribing over on Twitch. I just noticed that. I wasn't scrolled up, so it didn't show me. That was like 6 minutes ago, so I apologize for not calling that out when I saw it, Yoran. I didn't have Streamlabs scrolled up, so I didn't see the notification that you just had subscribed again over on Twitch. So thanks so much for that support. No, it's not armor. Well, not there. It's not the weight. It's they're seeing me is what's happening. Somehow I'm getting seen by guys down below. Might have finally gotten away with one. Shit, no I did not. Fuck.
I'm on the way!
Is it only those two guys? Who are you? That's one of my guys. Okay. So they're literally waiting for me to take care of these. So his sword's out.
He's aboard. Who killed him?
Is he gonna stay there? If he's gonna stay there, is he gonna go up the stairs again? Nope, nope, nope. He's gonna come down the stairs again.
Stiff as a board. But who killed him? Well, seems like that bastard vanished. There must be some... He was a good man. Such a shame. Huh? Did I imagine it? What?
Okay, that's 2 down. I think I still have 1 more up top. He's gonna come back this way, so I need to wait for him to come back this way, and then when he goes back, I should be able to get him. Just to be safe. Okay. I may have already said that, but get some sleep, Thandar. See you tomorrow or later today. I don't know if I'll do a second stream today. We might. Like I said, it all depends on how I feel and what time we get back. I may be doing my first ever sponsored stream. Maybe. Soon. I had a company that reached out, and they're actually willing to pay a halfway decent price for a sponsored stream, so we'll see how that all goes. We're still in the negotiation stage and potentially signing. Well, we're in the discussion of price phase, and they offered to draft a contract. So I was like, okay. Waiting for them to send me over a contract to take a look at the terms and conditions, and if I agree to everything, we might do a sponsored stream. I'll take the court key.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, it is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vakalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
That's another save point. I think it just auto-save, but just in case. Uh-oh.
Outnumbered? Ha! We're gonna gut you.
Get ready to leave this life.
The fuck you doing, bro?
Got him. Next.
No mercy!
Come and help me with this bastard.
Pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi?
Fucking hands like went running off into battle. Like I was all trying to be sneaky and all of a sudden Hands is over there like attacking people. What the hell? Not only is he failing, I guess, at being a gamer in real life, he's failing at being stealthy in game.
Where's Adder?
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Huh.
We're going underground.
Nobody asked you. Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Yes, he would.
Jishka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Man, I don't trust Hans to actually be sneaky anymore. Am I looking for the kitchen? Journal. No, I said journal. He's wandered off somewhere. We have to find him because he could be anywhere at this point. Well. Not in here. Hang on. I hear a girl being fucked. It's gotta be Adder. The question is, how do I get to it? I could totally hear her screaming. Fucking Adder, man.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Uh-oh.
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta, sei una comune puttana. Mi occuperò di te più tardi. Questi signori non sono italiani, sono dei truffatori, proprio come quel falso cardinale.
What are you saying?
You confess now. Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Excuse, I'm remembering Euro trip.
Sto ascoltando.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi.
Sam się o to prosiłeś.
Oh my god!
Venda! Where are you?
Kucharz nic ci nie pomoże. Przygotuj się na śmierć.
Non sono facile da abbattere. Combatti!
Well, this went south.
Dam ci w mordę.
Thank God. I'm still alive.
I'll take the dried beef tenderloin. The court armory key. Yeah, we're good. Fucking idiots.
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Żiżka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Shishka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
These idiots, man.
Tu nic nie słychać.
Kapitan, are you there?
Psia mać. Gdzie on się kurwa podziewa?
Not here.
Are we waiting? What's the point here?
Here they are. I found them. Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours.
Are we back to Godwin again?
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Shishka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you. This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad.
You know what? You leave Janos have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
No, I don't trust
Actually,
you.
That's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Better hope there's actually silver in here.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Very nice. All right,
Henry, we do it.
we do it.
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
We are gonna do it. However, I want to go watch something really quick because I saw this pop up. Over on YouTube. They've got an official extended gameplay deep dive trailer for Atomfall that just dropped. And we are going to be playing Atomfall as one of our games upcoming in March in our multi-streams on YouTube and Twitch. So let's go take a look at this deep dive of Atomfall, and take a look at what they've got in this video.
Rated M for mature.
So learn a little bit more.
The pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear. The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by extras. Oh! No
Hang
more
on.
reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pitch.
Rated.
I had to do something and it messed up my windows. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Alright, I think I got it sorted now. Anyway, Atomfall, official extended gameplay deep dive trailer. This is one of the games we're playing in March, so I wanted to take a look at this with everybody. Now I've got the other windows shut down, so we shouldn't have any interruptions here. Let's take a look at this and get some more Atomfall gameplay under our belts so we know what we're prepared to play through when
Rated M for mature.
rolls around.
Windscale, the pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one.
Waits for no one.
The public has nothing to fear. The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by extras. Oh! No more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Because you can totally trust the government, kids. Totally trust the government.
We've already introduced you to the world of Atomfall, and here at Rebellion, we're excited to welcome you to an exclusive gameplay deep dive preview. Our first-person action survival game launches on March 27th, built on 3 core pillars: mystery and investigation,
this land is not safe.
Okay.
Survival, brutal combat. Atomfall's story takes place in 1962, just 5 years after the devastating Windscale fire in northern England.
Okay.
You awaken with amnesia, being confronted by a scientist urging you to reach a place called the Interchange, and to seek help from others willing to aid you in escaping the quarantine zone.
The only way to Windscale is through the Interchange.
So a little bit of Stalker 2, a little bit of Fallout.
But they won't do it for free.
He may even give you a lead to start your investigation on the right path.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, JD.
Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do.
It's up to you to discern who truly wants to assist and who seeks to take advantage. Your decisions during conversations will uncover their true intentions, shaping the journey ahead and uncovering vital clues.
There's one bunker I've yet to explore. Maybe you'll find the answers there. Just don't pick the place clean, eh? But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly.
I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby.
By the way,
couldn't get open.
another perfect example
They
of a
said it
game
was
that has
signed,
stationary
the Interchange.
NPCs.
That is a very dangerous
Doesn't
word
matter.
to be bandying
Doesn't
about.
impact the game's enjoyment
I suggest you
whatsoever.
forget you've ever heard it. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
In Atomfall, players have the freedom to forge their own path, pursuing various leads to unravel the mysteries behind the catastrophic events. The absence of a traditional quest system fosters authentic investigation, where talking, researching, and adapting, even through violence, are key to survival. Each journey you take is part of a larger interconnected web of stories, leading you deeper into the mystery of what happened after the Windscale fire.
I like
However,
mysteries.
following one lead may inadvertently destroy others or take you down paths that ultimately lead to nothing, adding to the sense of mystery and consequences in Atomfall's world. During your journey in Atomfall, you may encounter Captain Sims, leader of a military force called Protocol, who might task you with checking in on Iris, the town's baker, as something seems amiss.
If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker.
Depending on your dialogue choices, you can pressure Iris to reveal her secrets, uncovering a deeper mystery. If she confides in you, she may ask for help to obtain a special tonic from the enigmatic Mother Jago.
There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe.
However, you could just turn the baker into the captain and be rewarded with his trust, which could prove advantageous.
Well, as I've said, you will have earned my trust. That will be very beneficial to you, as and when we open a way out.
I like the flashlight.
Not all of the characters you meet are for chasing down leads though, as some also double as traders, offering items that could be crucial to your survival.
Okay.
Money has no value in the quarantine zone. The economy relies on bartering and trading, making every item in your possession a potential bargaining chip. A scale indicates each item's value at the top of the trading menu.
Ooh.
Once you've selected all the items you wish to obtain from the trader, you will then have to offer up your own items in exchange. When the scale turns green, the trade can be completed, and you will receive the new items. If you don't have enough to offer in exchange, you can always take the trader out and loot their corpse. As you travel through the Lake District of Northern England, you may encounter the secret science bunkers hidden in hill walls or under the surface, containing treasures, supplies, and even monstrosities ready to rip you apart.
No thanks.
There are also mysterious red phone boxes that are scattered throughout the quarantine zone. Their piercing ring will beckon you as you draw near. If you answer the call, a voice on the other end may offer helpful advice or cryptic warnings.
Must die.
But who is this unseen guide? And why are they reaching out to you?
And
What
why
purpose
only through red
drives their
telephone
actions?
boxes?
phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Exploration in Atomfall offers more than just practical rewards. It's a chance to uncover hidden secrets that deepen the mystery and enrich your adventure. However, you must be extra cautious when exploring, as there is peril around every corner. A single misstep in a hidden minefield could shatter your journey in an instant. Proximity alarms that will go off and lead to deadly encounters. There's even exploding sheep that can infect you with spores that creep into your lungs until you collapse lifeless. To protect yourself from these dangers, you'll need to find various supplies that are crucial to your survival. While you may not be thirsty or go hungry in Atomfall, food and drink can be found to restore your health and occasionally provide additional benefits. To help your survival, you may also choose to find crafting supplies to create useful items. To find them, you will need to explore each area to its fullest. Using the metal detector can uncover buried supplies. It may also reveal hidden clues tied to the deeper mystery within the quarantine zone. You can find crafting recipes for numerous items, including a poison bomb that releases a toxic cloud on impact, a shiv that can be used for quick stabbing, and a combat stim that buffs your melee damage for a short duration. Take the time to discover all the recipes that can be found. In Atomfall, you will have to fight to survive. You will have limited inventory space, forcing you to be strategic and intentional with every item you carry.
Back to the Stalker 2 vibes.
You will have to balance between healing items and a variety of weapons, guns, Molotovs, grenades, and melees, are to be used as a defense against any adversaries you'll stumble upon. You'll need to think carefully about how you prepare and what you take with you. In our previous gameplay trailer, we told you there are a variety of pistols, rifles, and shotguns you can find and use. However, scavenging for these weapons will only get you so far. As you progress, you'll have the chance to upgrade your weapons, taking them to a higher tier for increased power.
Perfect.
This includes weapons like the rusty Terrier rifle found early on in your journey, that can be upgraded to a stock version, followed by the powerful pristine version using the right skills, supplies, and multiple rifles. Ammo may be scarce, so be sure to utilize the melee weapons like cricket bats, axes, knives, and police batons that are scattered throughout the world. Each weapon has special attributes ranging from different attack damage, speed, and bleeding effects. Regardless of your weapon of choice, they are a vital means of defense when you're running low on ammo or forced into close quarters combat. You can use your fists, kick enemies to stun them, or strike with the butt of your gun for some added damage.
Okay.
Every encounter offers different possibilities. You can try to avoid conflict, take enemies down stealthily one by one, or charge in guns blazing. The choice is yours on how to handle each situation.
Oh, I think we can manage that.
For a stealthier approach, find some tall grass to hide in. This will make it more difficult to be detected by enemies and will allow you to take down any threat that comes your way. But be careful, as others may be close enough to hear their death throes and come after you. Enemies will react differently to you, with some even putting their hands up while you point a gun at them or flinching when a shot goes off.
Okay.
If you run out of ammo, you can always throw your melee weapon or toss a grenade at your foes. In our previous introduction video, we mentioned the lawless land filled with bandits and cultists. Each of the factions will have a main camp that is heavily guarded, but contains useful items that can help even the odds. Not all enemies you face in Atomfall will be human. Large robots patrol the quarantine zone, with orange variants helping to maintain order in the village of Wyndham, while black variants are burning back plant growth around the camp. Be cautious around them though, as they will attack you if you're in a place you shouldn't be, or if provoked.
Can you destroy them?
In some areas,
that's key.
You can get swarmed by rats that will poison you.
Oh no.
Bloodthirsty leeches may surround you in the water, and crows can attack you in open fields.
Oh my god.
Using a cricket bat can help, as can kicking to stomp on them. But getting to higher ground, or as far away as possible, may be a better option. You may even come across the ferals. These creatures are rarely alone, which makes them extremely dangerous if you get surrounded. You can sometimes find them in the hidden bunkers across the quarantine zone, and defeating them can be very rewarding. Our accessibility features allow you to alter the challenge of the combat at the start of the game,
Story
and can
mode.
also be adjusted during play.
Story
Here you
mode.
have several different options to affect aspects of the combat, survival, and exploration in Atomfall. The Atomfall experience delivers an intense battle for survival, where careful observation and quick thinking are essential to executing imperfect plans under pressure with limited resources. We also want to empower players to tailor the game to their preferences, whether that means embracing more extreme challenges with heightened intensity and pressure, or opting for more guidance, abundant resources, and greater margin for error. This is just another glimpse of Atomfall. We look forward to sharing our world with you on March 27th, 2025.
It's just around the corner.
Atomfall today and secure exclusive bonuses based on the edition you choose. The standard edition will secure an exclusive melee weapon variant, additional loot caches, and an item recipe. If you get the deluxe edition, you'll also get access to additional cosmetics and character upgrades. You'll also get to enjoy up to 3 days of early access to Atomfall and the planned story DLC, which will be released at a later date. Atomfall is available on Xbox Game Pass, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, PlayStation 5, and PlayStation 4
Everywhere.
consoles. For
Perfect.
PC gamers, it is also available on both Steam and the Epic Game Store. PC players also have the Quarantine Edition available on the Rebellion shop. It includes everything the Deluxe Edition has, but some extra goodies like an exclusive Atomfall t-shirt, a digital graphic novel, a digital poster and postcard, and the soundtrack for the game. On March 27th, 2025, allow yourself to dive into the mysterious world that is Atomfall. Anticipate thrills, mystery, and the pressures of everyday survival. You'll soon discover all that lies in store.
I had a lot of fun with Sniper Elite Resistance, which we just played like a couple weeks back, I feel. So I'm looking forward to this. This is definitely one of the games we're going to be playing in March. I think this is what we're playing right after Assassin's Creed Shadows. So stay tuned for more, as this will be one of the main games we multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. In any case, I'm off for the day. It's the end of the stream for the morning session. I've got physical therapy in a little bit. I may be back this afternoon for a secondary stream. If I'm not, we'll be back again tomorrow morning for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 until we wrap that game up because we're pretty close. But hopefully I'll be back today after PT, as long as it doesn't go over like it did yesterday. Thanks for hanging out this morning for the stream, and I'll catch everybody in the next one. If you want more information on Atomfall and the coverage that I've been doing of it, just check the links below, and I'll see everybody next time.